Alright, good afternoon, y'all. Gamer. Let me check something real quick. No, he's fine. Went a little long last night. Not as long as, some other streamer that I know. But yeah. Tonight is actually leftover pizza. I ate pierogies yesterday, but yeah. No leftover pizza, but leftover Indian food. Dude, anything left over in the microwave is just, you know, chef's kiss. Almost. Usually. It usually is. Not as good as, like, you know, when it's properly heated and made on the spot, but thank God we don't have to eat it cold. You know how I am a fan of microwaves in this pack. We don't talk about the incident. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. The ore processing building should be functional. I need to change my screenshot button. But yeah. Let's see. Change the music. Consideration for voiding. Maybe. Hey, watch the other guys, play in their build. I'm gonna build something so badly. Uh-oh. I mean, building's great when you have AE2 to make everything for you. Oh, nice. Got this, cleared up. And that is the LV line also done. Or LV, tab. We're getting through them. I wish we could finish this tab too, but now we're getting there. Yeah, Never, when you said I wouldn't be able to complete these, I kind of went ham and just went through like all the LV, up to LV, a little bit of MV. But I did get kind of sidetracked. So we did get, go back and finish up this building. So yeah, all this wiring down here. By yours truly. You can just hit checkbox and submit. It's grayed out because we haven't unlocked it yet through a time to drill for oil. Like, it's a multi-block goal. Right here. Optional. I mean, we can make it, right? Cobalt gear, soldering alloy. The chunks weren't loaded? Were they not? It's a slight issue, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of didn't take into account that we expanded the building, and I didn't claim it. Ooh, but yeah, Orange did work on the monazite line. As y'all might have seen. In this fancy building. Yeah, one digester, HSSG coils, tungsten steel casings. Yeesh. Small computer. Pretty neat. Nice green building. I might do the lighting for Orange here, because torches are kind of outdated. But, how is our glowstone? Yeah, it got cancelled. Unfortunate. Stone 2.3.0, yes. I did message tag yesterday about updating, so that should be coming, I'd assume today, maybe tomorrow. We did kind of game a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, I might need to... God, the amount of, like, perfectly placed torches. Yeah, I might work on all these roads. They are nice and 4 wide. Surprisingly. Oh my, okay. Yeah, there you go. I don't know how I went through everything. But yeah, just slept for 12 hours. I wish that was me. I really do. Bunch of lamps everywhere. This is the, yeah, it's the power building. And this big battery. You know, we might need to put a... Or we probably should put a needs maintenance cover on this. Because if this is like... You know... Has a problem, then our power has a problem. And I think we still have the one thing I built in it. Or it's over here on a clean room. Yeah. Look how this is still getting powered. Turn that off. No reason for that to get power. Yeah, you got Lapotron bees last night. Nice, nice. My FPS is in shambles if I look this way. Alright. Oh boy, we're gonna need like an entire bee building, aren't we? For processing all the combs. Seems like someone's doing nukes. Nice, nice. Me. Oh yeah, let's see. Let's slap this on the power. Right? Or do we slap it on... Hold on. Tragic. Yeah, so many large processing factors in your future and centrifuges. Yeah, and parallel, or processing arrays. I'll put this here for now. Yeah, is this also the Ballers run, or started at the same time? Surprisingly, we did start around the same time as they did. Purely a coincidence. But yeah, diamond chest in the hub. A robot arm, electric piston, and electric motor. Oh boy. Yeah, this is season 2, because the first season got, wiped clean, sadly. It is what it is. Time to build the assembly line. I mean, we could. I have Samsa's, guide here. Or, that he showed off. This is a mess and a half. Like, oh man. Like a sub-network interface, item P2P output, input. Ay ay ay. Still using Ender IO for the S line. The image just puts you off. I mean, this is like automating it, right? So you don't need to like... I don't know how you did it with the Ender IO, but probably similar with the whatchamacallit. It says it's somewhere here. Like the priorities, right? Like it goes from like, it starts with the fluids and the items and then, yeah. Logistics pipes to do it. That'd require actually making them. I don't know, I do kind of want to keep it with AE2, but if you can figure it out, you know, go ahead. I've never used logistics pipes. Yeah, right now we don't really need to do the assembly line. We can maybe hook up one and then, like, you know, call it there. But yeah, those are, oh, where is it? With our opinion to have the right fluid and the right hatch. Oh, great. It's not like Nomi Factory, we can use the quadruple input and just shove, you know, fluids in there. Handful of jelly babies. Oh. Waffle mate? God forbid we waffle mate a assembly line. That would be pain. I got a flower. Man. It's like C programming, just keep the items in the stack and not like the valuables to the heap. Oh boy, oh boy. And it's not even gonna be like one assembly line.
Saturday Gamer Poggies.
Yo, Brenner, welcome back. 7 Saturday Gaming, a little bit. It would have started in the morning, but skill issue on my part. If you're updating today, you better go to Ross and explore. I thought y'all were gonna go explore it as like the last ditch effort to get more energy absorbers. Base bees? Ah, just a coin. Hmm. Alright, then a little bit more. We just get a free loot bag every time we like... It's coming from this page. Hmm. Cool, that's what we got. Oh man. I think we've all been busy? A little bit. I mean, y'all were still playing quite late into the night, I thought. But yeah. All despairing. Hmm. Honestly speaking, we might just have to make an assembly line building. Not gonna lie. Can't confirm that he made you go to sleep way too late. Finally locked off at 2. Thank you very much. It's just 2 AM. God, I really... This just, like, I just keep looking at this image. The ass building sounds reasonable, yeah. That's 2 mountain times, so like 4 AM my time. Jesus. Got some coffee from your... I assume that's a coffee machine brand. I don't even know. Like, where's this even located? I guess it's here. Yeah, I kind of went to bed around like 3:30, 4. I would have stayed up a lot longer, but I couldn't. Kind of thank God I didn't, because I went to bed and actually slept for a little bit. Convert the hub into temp ass line building. We'll have space. Ah, that would require actually moving all the machines in here. Like, what is this jerry-rigged stuff? It still makes stuff, too. Temp buildings are bad, then things never get moved, yeah. I know, we have the smelter, we have all of that. Like, it's bad. I mean, stuff we have to move anyway. Yeah, like this sifter is pointless right now. Honestly, we can just remove it. Yeah, this is unfortunate. But it'll make way for the ass line until we, like, have enough resources to make them in mass. Yeah. Hello, hello. Gaming, a little bit. You know, if anything, we can just add the sifter to the line. There you go. Alright, so that's solved, kind of. God, we're really going to move everything. Maybe the implosion compressor could be next into the Best Buy. Have slightly better access to stuff in here. Yeah, this just makes industrial diamonds. Alright, let me do this. Just shove everything in here. And then we can just yoink this machine. It's on LV? Okay. It's on LV power. Ay, ay, ay. It wasn't even okay. Tragic. Explosive B and industrial apiary. Set it off. Went to do chores for an hour and came back to 50k IT&T. Yeah, the explosive Bs are just too good as well. I mean, they're only used for the implosion compressor, but yeah, it's practically free. What is this making? Quantium. Well, I'm sure it's useful. We not wanna... You know, actually, how's the ores looking like? Actually, not bad. All the redstone is gone. God. Actually impressed that 120,000 crushed redstone is just gone now. And I assume it's in here. Yeah, 132 redstone, a lot of stone dust. Alright, just shove this in the... Actually, is the centrifuge just constantly on? Yeah, it's got a little bit. I think we're running into bottlenecks now. Kind of. It almost did. Yeah, there's only a small amount of lithium that needs to go through and everything else. Let's see. Anything else bottlenecking? This is being used for rare earth here. Oh well. Just slap 3 more centrifuges. You're not wrong. We really should, but let me put down the implosion compressor real quick. Its own little line. Oh, hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me check. Kind of downpouring outside, so I don't want to have another repeat of flooding. Let me go check it out. Just leftover pizza week. I didn't eat my pizza yesterday, so I'm eating it today. I kind of got like moved over to today. I have any leftover pizza? That is tragic. Chat, it was a 20 or 30% chance of rain today, and it is downpouring. I'm gonna get food and take a shower, be back later. Right, see you soon, PM. You ate the whole pizza? I mean, if it's a small, like, you know, thin crust pizza, I can see that, but I ordered those deep dish pizzas, and I can only eat, like, half of it. But yeah, I'll just slap this down somewhere. Thick crust with cheese crust, yeah, it's too good. It's crunchy and all that, and then you put some bacon, maybe beef on it. You have committed the cheese then. Man, it do be a Saturday. We really need this to be its own little chunk. I mean, maybe. We have a lot of dust. Neutronium? It was. LV recipe, and it just makes it... Okay. Maybe we do need to have its own chunk. Right, so... This, that, break the floor. So we're gonna go a little bit better than just LV. Dump that in. Grab one EV energy hatch. So, yeah, we always put the output on the front of it. Let's grab one of those. Oink. Yeah, at what point is it just mozzarella bread? I'd say if it's like the stuffed cheese crust, you know, that some companies do. At that point, it is just a mozzarella stick in dough. Hmm. This machine was, God, it's just made out of LV parts. Just dump stuff into here. Let's get a good input bus. At least like an HV1, I'd say. Don't need that. Muffler hatch, we... The vanadium stuff. You're gonna leave HV stuff? Yep. We'll leave the HV stuff because, like, it could be used for some of the basic stuff. Eventually, we might just have to remove it. Once we get, like, you know, maybe the ZPM, HV stuff will just be pointless. Yeah. As long as it's being used somewhere, I don't really mind. And if there's MV stuff anywhere, we should probably upgrade it. Hmm. good. Should be the superconductor wire. Plop that on. Alright, grab the orange spray can. Easy. These are kind of loud. Actually, let's skip ahead in the music a bit. Get to the good stuff. Alright, so, got that done. Don't have the recipes on it yet. Also do need the knife, so we know. Like, Certus, yeah, look at all this dust that's just kind of there. Are you still using the YouTube video, or have you swapped over to the... So, funnily enough, it was a good MP3, but the new OST is a different video now. I'd have to get all the songs. It's like 4 extra songs in the new OST. Yeah, so it's like, I get that file and then a week later, oh, new OST. I was like, okay. Bit rough, but... You know, I'm gonna need to like download it and just make a playlist or something. Like, separately download all the smaller, songs. Because some of those songs are good, and some of them are just, like, mediocre and bad. Yeah. There you go. I'll just post in chat. Anyone wants to also get it. Hmm. No implosion compressor? Hmm. Weird. Need to chemical react it. Oh well. Alright, so... Oh yeah, the knife. Yeah, there's no circuits in this, so there you go. And then I hope this cable might not be long enough. Oh, just barely. Okay, and then we throw a diamond in there. How much IT&T do we have? Oh, yeah. And I can just casually request a few diamonds. How fast is this at EV? 2 ticks. It's alright. Hit 1,000 diamonds in like not even a minute, maybe? Easy. Alright, so I forget what else we can use this explosion compressor for. Like, I know we can get, like some of the dust, we can just implode it. Like this ruby dust, make it ruby and whatnot. Oh well, sure, if we'll need it, we'll just make it. Use it for making rocket parts as well. True. The, duty alloy. All of these. Assembly line. Oh god, for an alloy. That's insane. And they have to be split into 3. Press ice, ice, heavy duty, and a Ruridit bolt. And into alloy 140. That bismuth, lead, tin, cadmium, and indium. God. Well, I'm sure that'll be fun. Wait, let's see. EV quest. Like that. Shove it in the system. Alright, what can we work on realistically? We could be funny and make the bedrockium stuff. Is made in an assembler with a block of diamond. Hold on, let me check. Don't have that. I know there's a B, but I doubt we made enough for, you know, Diddy's B. Yeah, this drum is not even worth it. Surprisingly. Yeah, I mean, eventually we will need this bedrockium for, like, I don't know, stuff, but I guess we should probably make the recipes for it. Then, yeah, implosion compressor. The implosion compressor is doing nothing right now, so you can use it for that. These aren't the exact recipes we're going to be using, but the only problem is using an assembler recipe to compress it for the first time, which is slightly annoying. At circuit 9, nonetheless. Actually, most certainly do not have, so let's grab an interface. Yeah, at this point I should probably just, like, because it's a one-time thing, so assembler. That's a circuit assembler. I'll just take one of these. You bought BattleBit yesterday? You're addicted? I'm surprised you didn't buy it sooner. Neva, you missed out a little bit. It's like, day 1, people were absolute noobs, so you can just go around and getting like 100 kills per game. But yes, yeah, welcome to the club. KD is 1.5 though. KD is super easy in that game, I'm not gonna lie. Nice seeing all your old Halo achievements come through Steam. Oh yeah, you got MCC. Also a really good purchase. Because Infinite is not doing so well, is it now? Right, so this will output. We need a wrench or a screwdriver. There you go. But yeah. The real question is, Neva, what class do you play? Are you a self-healer type of person? Like, it's almost, like, terrible to not play as a medic, so you can heal yourself. Yeah, a Moodik. Good old medic. I mean, even if you don't shoot people as a medic, just reviving people can get you to the top of the leaderboard with 0 kills. Only level 15? We're trying to get to level 70 for the Vector, because it is one of the more OP guns out there. The Vector. The Vector, the MP7s are good for the medic. Because it just, you know, chucks bullets downrange. And it has not a lot of recoil, either. Yeah, let's add Industrial TNT. That makes the double. I'll need the triple. Let me quadruple it. Okay. Then Bedrockium, and then Assembler. Alright, and now I can just put it in here. First one, second one. And then the rest in the implosion. Or explosion compressor? Not really implosion, is it? Alright. Bedrockium. It's a small amount of bytes. Also, who yoinked something off of the 5th computer? Or is it just not connected? Wait, no, it's another computer. It's in the other building. You know, it's funny when you see news articles saying BattleBit is the first good Battlefield game since 2016, and it's not named Battlefield. True. The last good Battlefield game, it was eventually good, was Battlefield 4. Everything else after it was like either really good for a little bit and then it just died off. Yeah, let me make the computers better. Oh, have that. 4K. First one use assembler. Yeah, it's super weird. You can't take 9 cobblestone and put it in a implosion compressor. You need to assemble it, which is weird. But yeah, we're just gonna be using that one assembler that I just kind of put there. Just download more RAM. I mean, we probably do need to throw a bit more processor. Can't type, can I? Processing. That's why. Yeah, we can't really do the 16 core. Do the quad core though. Which I'm surprised isn't a recipe. Do we do quantum? Yeah, we're quantum computing gaming. Why not? Assembler, no circuit, is completely full with... No, it has it. Search for it wrong. copper dust nonetheless. Man, we really are out of copper, huh? Give me this block. There should be copper combs, but I don't think they're here. They might be actually in the other system. We have tiny. Yeah, the B area. You know, we haven't been in these, like, dimensions in a while. Oh my god, my sweet FPS. 87, 76. Yeah, pretty desolate space. Drink a flight potion. Yeah, pretty standard stuff. Yeah, copper bees are offline. You'll be doing them today. Yeah, because we are in dire need. But yeah, Enya Blood Magic is this. Last Millennium. Surprisingly cool looking portal, but I'm not walking through that. 117 levels is 2 levels on this. But yeah. Safe pad is a platform. Let me repair my potion flask first. It's probably an iron bee, isn't it? Tragic. Now you right click it. The last villager. Huh. Interesting portal. Oh, it just throws you back in the spawn. Alright. Slash home. Home. Wait, let's see. Are there any copper? Because this is an iron copper drone. Unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah, say it's in the system, but it's all gone pretty much. God, the bees. But yeah, tragic. $32... no, 16x copper wire. What do we... I'm gonna recycle all of these. Steam condenser, simple washer. Yeah, no. I'm not doing anything at MV anymore, so... Kinda desperate for copper as well. 332 copper cables, like... Yeesh. Yeah, a few copper rods, all of that. Right, and we just... make these larger just so we can recycle them a bit better. that in there, put this all in this. Easy. Oh yeah, have we ever been checking off stuff from the to-do list? Seems we have. Yeah, like, walk normally. More power. That's always going to be on the list, honestly. Can we possibly 4K? I didn't even type in the 64. Hello? 98 copper dust needed. And that's only because we need, yeah, red alloy. More power, even more power. So more power can't get enough power. It really is like that. Let's see. And there's a redstone comb. No, like, alloy comb. Here, hold on. Red alloy. We could centrifuge it for just copper and redstone. Yeah, so there's a few combs of it. But we're probably better off just passing copper. Should be enough, though. Oh, hold on. Cancel. Alright, what is this cooking on? On the glowstone, that's what. Alright, now I know why the craft was cancelled yesterday. Alright, that'll make just fine. Oh, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but Batman has found a new comfy place in the house to sleep in. Or on, really? I have these like two old couches that are like on top of each other and he sleeps in between them. So, I don't want to drag him all the way over here. Okay, it's stuck on these sheets. Did it not make the sheets? Or... hmm. Hmm. Kind of bad pattern system. RAM was directly from a wafer to the finished thing. Ah. Hmm. Not on blocking mode, it should be fine. The one thing that we will have to do is make it so the main system can see all the ores in the AE system. That's pretty simple. I could probably do that real quick. I don't know why this wouldn't work. But... Oh, well, either way, we need a interface and a storage bus. Because it's storing it, it's just... I don't know, maybe the same thing where it's like stuck in the interface or something. Hmm. Let's see. Oxid. Probably just make 100. Alright, 64, okay. Yeah, weird issues here and there, but it is what it is. Yeah, cancel that for now. Alright, so that's gonna make. Let's grab some cables. And the black cables, of course. Okay, actual lamps. It's actually the... okay. The white cable. Yes, hello, gaming, a little bit. Grab the normal one. I guess this will be our main cable. So, here, flop this over. And I forgot which way around it's at, but I think it should be... storage bus here. Interface on that. Put this to extract only. Yep, there you go. Done. And yeah. Should be good. 7.5 million netherrack dust. Right. This is the one that's in here? A little bit. Alright, so the 64Ks are done. gonna take these and combine them in an assembler. Yeah. Which will just use the one back at base. Yeah. The one at the farm and the one at the ore processing. Although that's only like, what, 8,000-ish? But yeah. Let's see if this should work. That's a fluid canner. Right, perfect. I think we might need to slap 2 of these on the one computer. Maybe. Because the Bedrockium ingot took like 2.5 or like 250,000 bytes. Yeah, we also need to get some processing. Maybe. I don't know, it might be overkill. Please. Why is it that if I press 6, it takes the view cell? That's interesting mechanics. Yeah, 5. Technically 6, because there's one at the Monazite building, but yeah. I mean, realistically, I could just, like, for now. Need a cable, though. 5 core. Yeah, those are the singular ones. I want the quad core. Just saves on blocks. But I guess for this computer, I could use them. Block count? Maybe, but it's just like inefficient, you know? These could be all 4s instead of, you know, the 1. It's like, this does the work of 4 of these co-processing units. But yeah, let me see. Bedrockium. They have quads? I mean... just make a few. 3 tall. Perfect. There you go. Yes, 384K. Only 3 co-processors. Man, this shouldn't take too long to make. I hope. Actually, no, it needs like 22 of them. Well, while that makes, we can probably figure out something else to do. Surprised we never did the egg mutation thing. Needed mutagen. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to do. Yeah, let's grab some of the quests. What is this fancy outfit? Perfect. Come on. You're just dumping in the system. Yeah, we probably did it a different way this time. You know that we have a bunch of eggs. Yeah, I think some other way that we're doing it, but yeah, just to complete the quest might be painful. We have the big egg. So we need like uranium and mutagen, which is one of the more painful things to craft. Yeah, bacterial sludge you get from Mars stone dust. And some distilled water. And radiation. Or uranium rods, I think. Yeah, 30 seconds for 1 liter. That's insane, and it's at Eevee. Like, you're better off just going to Mars and getting like 1,000 liters just from 1 bucket. But yeah, we'll do that, like, eventually. Right, chalk. These are still going? Somewhat. Respawn grenade, respawn. Respawning? Nah, you get revived into a grenade or like immediate gunfire. That's the best part. Yeah. I don't know, for like, I've heard that in BattleBit, not a lot of people talk in Europe. Like, you know, there's not like those moments where you got like people screaming medic or like some other things in a helicopter and whatnot. I don't know. Like my one British friend just kind of said it's really quiet. It's just shooting everywhere sometimes, yeah. Or the occasional like angry Slavic person just cursing at everyone. The death mic makes this game? Yeah, no, I turn that off, because I do sometimes, like, complain at the game, you could say. God forbid the reload takes a bit too long and I just get, like, mowed down. Or, like, there's a team camping up on, like... Do you know that one spot on the nuclear power plant one? Where it has like those big smokestacks or smoke towers. In that weird building that has really a really flat top. The only way to get there is like through a grappling hook. It's like one of the most annoying buildings if somebody makes a base up there. Drives are getting a bit too full. The amount of recipes we have. Jesus. And just an RGB. There's like trash everywhere. Yeah, a singular good circuit board, like a wafer. Look at that. God, that's a mess. Why is the MP7 mag so small? Because it empties it so fast. You can get an extended mag eventually, I think. I don't know. You might have to start, like, dropping your mags pretty quickly if you want to reload at a decent pace. Let's get these stuff out of here. We need a fancy cutting machine? Not really. Shove it in here. I thought we have lube. Yeah, 40 round mag for MP7 is best in Tarkov. Yeah, I mean in Tarkov because it melts people. And I don't think there's a 60 round mag because that would make the gun absolutely insane. Thank you, Doors. 60 rounds, 4.7. Yeah, armor piercing. Oh no, just AP. Not even like the... Is it APX? I don't know. Ah, yes. Or no. Processing. Bam. Big computer. Kill issue. 12 co-processing units and 6 64K. Should be more than enough. Kind of overkill for our Bedrockium, but we'll use it for some other stuff eventually, right? The only CPU that could craft it. Start. Needs more? Eventually we'll need more. I might make the cube eventually. If any of y'all remember from Nomi Factory. We're good. Yes, this could be, honestly, just leave this up for the entire stream and then call it there. Supervising a craft that might take literal hours. It's like, the timer may be wrong, but it's not too wrong, if you know. Let's see, is it making it properly? There you go. Yeah, me doing a 12-hour stream. It'd just be this recipe up constantly with the cat cam. Or... Hold on, gotta get the recipe in the view. You already know. I got so close a few times yesterday beating this, but... it was... something. Get so close, but then you just fail miserably. Like a simple thing you might have just overlooked. Or like you try to do something pretty quickly and you just also mess up on like the easiest part. But it is what it is sometimes. Yeah, time was so inflated from that bad circuit. Yeah, it just kept going up. But do you think it's a 5-hour craft? Maybe. It still has 23,000 compressed cobblestone to do. How does a man deploy a parachute? There are no parachutes, you just die. Parachutes in BattleBit. Pepe laugh. He doesn't know. Yeah, if they had parachutes, it'd be way too easy to, like, grab a helicopter, jump out of it, and just, like, land on somebody's position. Which is, like, you know, it's understandable why they, you know, don't have parachutes for people. Oh yeah, can we do the large processing? We can. It should be a quest, right? Yeah, right here. 9-in-1 machine, what a steal. Not really. Yeah, compressor, lathe, electromagnetic polarizer, fermenter, fluid extractor, precision laser engraver, autoclave, fluid solidifier. And the recipe for it, abysmal. Because like this too, the project table, molten arcanite. What's the goal of the run? Get to this very last page. And get to this quest. And actually do it. Because these are, it's a craft and a half. Yeah. We have to make 2 of them? Yeah, we're gonna auto-craft everything. So the gate, pretty much. Stargate crystal, silver, plasma. Was it opal, jasper? It's surprisingly not a lot. All things considered, the actual core of the whatchamacallit is cheap. Crystal dust, that. Yep, we have 864 milliliters of arcanite. Yeah, I saw we can craft. I was like, surprisingly, like, advanced glue, all that fun stuff. Radon, epoxid. Yeah, because eventually, if I have to go find it, but we'd auto-craft every single part of that Stargate. Yeah, in the tanks. I might start this craft. Put on one of these CPUs. Okay, it's just great seeing all of this. Eventually, I hope to see all of these be green once we have like multiple copies of multi-blocks. You know, like a lot of cutting machines, a lot of engravers. Like I think this raw carbon fiber is being made in, yeah, one place. This small machine, which is pretty fast on its own, right? For now. But eventually we'll have to like keep crafting things at a rate that we'll have to keep up with. The system to craft them and go on vacation for a month. Yeah, leave the stream up for a month of just the window for the Stargate crafting. Which, I mean, it is doable, but we'd have to make, you know, plasma forges, at least more than one. Some say it takes like hundreds of them. At that point, they'd probably be in a personal dimension, because there's such a large multi-block. Not to mention expensive, but yeah. 2,000 coil blocks, 2,000 dimensional casings. It's like even hard to zoom out on this thing. Yeah. That or the space elevator, which honestly, when it's built, looks amazing. It actually has like the elevator go up to the sky and whatnot. What about next tiers? I think it's just you just replace the coil blocks. That's all it is. You have a schematic that crams 40 of those in one area. By one area, do you mean like? What do you mean by that? Few chunks in like a cube. Like 4 chunks. God, all the way to bedrock, I think, right? Like 40 of those in like a few chunks. Jesus. You just save the Stargate for season 3, yeah. Mid-season break. God, imagine. Yeah, this is gonna take ages. Let's see, what else can we do but despair at, like, all this fun stuff? Surprised this is, like... Yeah, a portal to the deep dark. I remember some of these portals being, like, early game stuff. Surprisingly, I don't have our first Naquita. Pretty sure you can just make the nugget, an EBF with the oxide mixture. I mean, we could. That's pretty much the only way we're gonna get it for now. Yeah, the Nom. We need like 16. We could get the Naquita block if we have enough of the stuff just for Diddy to make the bee. Right? It's only 9 ingots. How bad can it be? Yeah, we have 3,500 of these. And probably more in there. And then just straight up dust. Aqua. Huh? Makes Naquita comb, which you make purified Naquita ore. Which you then just process it normally. Yeah, just more Naquita oxide or Nom. Yeah, let me just make a recipe for it. For the nuggets. And it's 120 seconds for 1 nugget. So... it doesn't need a circuit either. Luckily. Let's see. Naquita nuggets. And I guess we can... we throw in an implosion compressor to make the ingot? Or just a normal compressor, wouldn't it? That into ingot. Just to see how much it would take for 1 block's worth. Oh, that's nothing. 162. Although, can we... what does it take? Because this is ULV, but it doesn't show the nuggets. I might have to make a compressor or something. Oh well. Next. Put in this back computer. Why not? The only problem is... now this is EBF-ing tungsten steel. Oh well. Is it a bug when you play medic, but you can neither press 3 for bandage nor 5 for the bag? Maybe. Might be 4 for the bag. No, I forgot the controls. It's been a small minute since I played it. Oh, wow. Yeah, don't hold on to Naquita, that's for sure. Yep. You know, I thought this would provide hazmat protection, but I guess the pants don't. Yeah, let me put on my nanosuit. I can shove it into the building over here. Actually, how is the building doing? Because like last time we checked, it was just completely full of dust in the centrifuge. Surprisingly not. Okay, so it was one of the dusts that did that. Right? Yeah. There you go. It just eats like half stacks at a time, I think. Oh yeah. Less the stack. Yeah, the last, I need to make more centrifuges, honestly. Oh, already have casings and whatnot. Except this will need more tungsten steel, and it's just another craft. Whatever. Just we'll build around it. These poor computers doing their best. Let's see, what are these used for? Nothing too fancy. Maybe the pumps. Hmm. This is kind of tragic waiting for the LPF. Might need to expand the Best Buy a little bit. Just to slap like 4 EBFs together. At maybe Ivy level. Okay, let's see. Output. Grab that. Bam. You just move the ones you have in the main base, or are those different? Yeah, we probably can. But then if we just build extras, we can, you know. Like, I think we should build more, and then once we have the 4 set up, we can move the other ones out from the main base, because they're still carrying us through, you know, multiple steps in, like, crafting and such. And then properly automate them. So one of them is ludicrous voltage, so there's not really... Like, we could set it up somewhere, but... Hmm. The muffler. Maintenance. Hmm. I believe we can just kind of put these here. These are 2 outputs for fluids. Yep. down. Output bus here. Input. Maintenance. Buffer might have to be changed. Put it here then. Energy hatch as well. Can't forget that. Need all the cables too. The superconductor. Pop that down. I don't think there's anything in the middle. We do need the black cable. Frankenstein's centrifuge? A little bit. It doesn't even have the controller block on it. Right. Need a few of them. Okay, we also need another compressed chest. So how are we gonna split the outputs? I guess if one overflows, it'll go into the next, maybe. Grab a compressed chest, then a storage bus, some yellow cables. Or probably just make a stack. Each of the major cables. Yeah, this is kind of why we need another centrifuge. It's just kind of stuck. Right, that's good. We're missing a conveyor though. Luckily, we do have the IV one. Put it on. Chest. The cable's over here. And then the storage bus that we're waiting on. Right, how's the centrifuge looking? It's getting there. I say getting there, but it still needs to wait on 46 ingots of tungsten steel. Yeah, will you export all the impures, etc. from the main system, or when just needed? Yeah, we'll be cleaning up the main system by just shoving in all of the ores from here to the other place. Like, all this needs to get processed, honestly. It's just a lot of filter setting, which, it will have to do. Not too bad to do. Don't need casings, don't need the cables. Need those, though. Like, all this magnetite ore, it's like, we kind of don't need it. It'd be good for gold, kind of. but like already have a lot. Yeah, and our inventory is kind of getting clogged with random stuff, so ever so often we'll have to go through like all the armors and stuff that just gets thrown into the system. How's this going? Only 11, but it's stopped on something. Or if we need more gold, we can just ban the mob farm. I mean, at that point, do we really need the mob farm? If we're gonna have, like, you know, the combs and whatnot. The only thing I see it being useful for is for the blaze rods that we already have, like, a few of. And if anything, we have the mob extermination chamber that we made a while back. If anything, we could just, like, get the mob farm in another dimension. It's already laggy enough over there. Especially with all the Thaumcraft stuff as well. I don't know. Might have to revert to the other shader that I used. Because I think it had a bit better performance. In the last millennia. Yeah, there's like nothing there. It's like perfect. Are there 206 gold blocks? Is there an overflow, or is it just... Doesn't seem like there's an overflow. Just going nowhere. Just constantly looping. Am I right? Well, this isn't the overflow chest. This is a chest that doesn't go into anything. So it's not really the overflow, it's just voting to void it. So, like, if I take the gold, whenever it will actually go. Right, so do we really want lignite coal? Kind of, maybe. I want to wash it and then sift it. I think it's a looping system, yeah. There's no overflow chest like there was in the other one. I forgot how it was set up. Interesting that we don't have lignite. And that's silver ore. Silver just gives us lead or sulfur. There you go. Yep, now the gold ore needs to be processed. Probably want the copper, not gonna lie. Hmm. We could probably set that up pretty easily in the chemical reactor. Because we should have a lot of ethylene. So we'll make a craft for it. And Orange said he didn't want those big ore washers. No, he didn't want the simple washer being that large. I mean... Like, some of this stuff isn't really needed. But, let's see. Making a similar washing system like you did on Waffle Server earlier this year? Yes, this is, you can think of this as like the line 2.0. But with a lot less robot arms and filters like were used in Nomi Factory. It's more of putting storage buses onto interfaces. But some of these machines, like in the last time we played a Nomi Factory, just getting clogged, so we need to build more of them. Like, the one in Nomi Factory wasn't really expandable, because it was, like, pretty cramped. But this is pretty expandable, because we can just, like, go on a line east. We need to expand them. If we have two centrifuges right next to each other, trying to make another one. But it seems like we really need a washer. Oh, it's crafting the Naquita nuggets. At least it should be. But yeah, we also need to build more circuit assemblers like this, because it just takes a long time. We might need to replace some of the recipes too, because this is using nano computers instead of the quantum stuff. I don't know if we want to use that instead. Yeah, but if we add this, it should free up a little bit. Make one more for now. Well, after we set up polyethylene in the Best Buy. Although honestly, it should be a constant recipe. I think in the newest version, you can just request fluids to be made. Incomplete structure, but why? Let's see. It doesn't have an energy hatch. Yeah. No, it does. Maintenance can't be shared. Oh, I might just need to move it. Let me turn this off for now. I guess I'll put it up top. That's problems. Alright, perfect. That's kind of not in the right place. Has problems. Screws are loose. There you go. Alright, now you can do this. Disable with redstone. Yeah, liquid crafting pretty much has to be done with the... Let's see, you can request in this version too, but you need to do it with the drops in the main terminal. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Why is this... Okay. Leave it at that. I'll put it on the other side too. Yeah, the question mark button on Crest. You have a food pattern terminal open. Hold on. Like, Oxid. I had to find something that uses a lot of epoxy. But yeah. Oh, yeah, so I can be like, you know, make 10,000 of it. Okay. Alright, so, go to the Best Buy. You have this wonderful LCR here. Which is a bit jerry-rigged here. So, polyethylene, LCR, circuit 1, really. And no circuits anywhere, huh? Alright, I guess I'll change this to be circuit 1. get craft for it now. We go over here, polyethylene. Other terminal. Probably could have done this at the terminal, but it's what it is. And poly. $10 buckets. Okay, weird. Yeah, small amount of oxygen that, let's see if it runs. Should. No, it just finished already. Oh, it's just slow. Okay. So we may or may not need to, Oh, can you not make this faster? I need to upgrade the conduits. The full Minecraft OST, just the Minecraft soundtrack and Spotify. You know what? Let me see, actually. Does it have the 1.2 though? Minecraft OST. You may be right. I'll have to do this out later. I think Value was making upgraded conduits. I did see, what was it, crystalline ender fluid conduits. Yeah, which are like 5 times better. I should probably start using Spotify a bit more. I do pay for it. But yeah. Stellar alloy plate. Making that one. Tungsten question mark. I like how there's a question mark in there. Oh, this seems cheap. Enderite, obsidian powder, tungsten endstone. This says how much? 10,000 liters a tick. Alright, start crafting. Easy peasy. There's our tungsten. There's no way it's still on the first nugget. That's why. You know what? Let's just get another... this has what in it? Yeah, let's just shove in another EBF. We need how much of the dust? 160. Yeah, 3 stacks ought to do it. is this EBF making? Still this Quantium ingot. Hmm. We're borrowing this one for a bit. 120 seconds. Yeah, that'll do. Time for more EBFs. Yeah, it's on the to-do list. We're trying to get the washer though. A lot of the stuff is just not getting washed, and it's like looping. Yeah, we're gonna make 2 more, but it needs tungsten steel. What the casings? Honestly, probably need like 40 at the least minimum. Alright, luckily these are just ABS crafts, so it's not too bad. Yeah, honestly, this bedrockium might take all day just to craft. Oh, although was it 23,000? That's at 19 almost. So yeah, no, it's gonna take the whole day. In 2 hours. Roughly, since we started the craft. Can't end stream until it's finished. God. Don't make me manually make some of this cobblestone. Not that you can. Or like, an assembly array. Make it a ludicrous voltage assembler just for the cobblestone. It needs to go through 174,000 of it. Poor machine. I mean, it has 2 bedrockium already ready to go. Surprisingly enough. Yeah, I need to add like more parallel assemblers to that machine. But it's not really using up any machine too badly. It's using up the assembler that I made for it and the implosion compressor that's not being used for anything else yet. New transformers for the washers? Nope. I just need energy hatches. And a little bit of superconductor wire. So let's get some cables, or the superconductor. This has no loss, and it can handle up to 16 amps, which means we can have 16 washers if we really want to. Well, give or take. I don't know how many, probably 8, honestly. I don't know how much it pulls. But yeah, a little comfy building stream. Just to kind of get bottlenecks ironed out. We also need outputs. It's washing stuff, so should be fine. Inputs as well. Need maintenance hatches. I don't know if it needs muffler hatches. Probably not. Nope, it does. Yep, have that. And then fluid input. Might as well make these, right? Yeah, running out of computers to craft things. Let's see, in the meantime, we can probably... How's our PBI? Benza. Non-existent. Seems like we only made enough for the spacesuits. Yep. That's a few steps and a half. Hmm. Yeah, benzene, that, nitration mixture. We might set these up as well, eventually. Probably throw it into the... I think the IKEA building? Amazon? I forgot what the building was. And I think we did promise to, like, build upon it. Because the stripes are just not doing it. Or at least a different exterior. I don't mind the roof being that, but yeah. And then we just have tungsten steel as another bottleneck, which then just loops everywhere. For EBS, need all that. Need to actually process some of this tungsten that we have, or tungstate. Hmm. How's the Naquita doing? 1 nugget. We're getting there. Yeah, 2 nuggets. You love grenades. Oh, no. You love flashbangs, Neva? Love those too? Flashbangs are just like completely something else. Makes your game a literal presentation slideshow. Big issue is you can't smelt fast enough. Yeah, might just need to get one of those. Then we need to expand the Best Buy too. It'll probably go outwards and north, make it a longer building, which means you need to actually dig out that part. EBF. You have the Volcanus too. Hmm. You would 100x that smelting? 100 EBFs. Insane. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do the Volcanus, because I don't think we have pyrethium. Like, we have it auto-craft, like, we can craft it, but... Just make normal EBFs for now. Yeah, you don't want to wait a week for some crafting to finish. True. Wait a week for the Stargate to finish crafting. We could do the Mega Blast Furnace. Yeah, 256 parallel recipes at a time. I mean, do we do it? Maybe? 1,000 borosilicate glass. This would be EV level. Canthal coil. 864 coils. You know, just on the, just to be curious, HSS. What was it, 800, well, 900 to be, like, you know, around it. Surprisingly, only need Mika, a little bit of HSSG to... We don't have a craft for it? We have it as a molten craft, weird. I mean, it's doable. Go a week wait. Yeah, on our system, this will take ages. Yeah, does it use both centrifuges equally, or does it wait until one overflows? I don't know how to set it up properly. Let's check it out. Maybe it's smart enough. It is not smart enough. I think we'd have to get another buffer chest and then split the outputs. Let's see, AE to split. A single interface with an item duct server of the round robin. Ugh. I mean, I guess it could work. Yeah, this is a baby setup compared to what you need to not wait a year for the Stargate. Yeah, I mean, eventually it'll constantly be changing. Yeah, one buffer for the whole line. Then we'd have to get, like, item conduits that are actually somewhat upgraded. And just set it to round robin. I mean, we can keep these chests, but we need to just add a buffer right here. Another compressed chest. Item conduit. What's it priority? They both have the same priority, I believe. One and 0. That's tragic. Would that fix it, maybe? I mean, it'll still probably choose this because it's the closest, but... Yeah, we still probably just better off doing the round robin approach. So, let me just break this connection for now. Testing, we'll grab that. And... Wasn't planning on that, but I guess it worked out. We do need to actually... Oh no, that's set up. Yeah, let me just do this. Right, we'll be fancy and set this to insert on, like, blue. Actually, we have yellow, right? Yellow. And extract on yellow. Round robin. All to share a wall. I mean, it makes it compact, kind of. I never set this to import, also. That's unfortunate. I never put the cable in. There you go. Just don't look at how the front looks. Just ignore that. As long as it's functional, right? Right, gaming. Control panel, yeah, we need the machine controller thing. Your GPU hits 63 degrees playing modded MC. Uh-oh. Why not? Yeah, 58. Nothing too bad. Uptime is a nice crisp 10 days. Pretty love it. 63 isn't too bad. If it hits 80, then that's a problem. Depending on your card, of course. Like for God, I can't talk. The 30 series, you can go up like past 80, maybe like 85, and you'll be fine for like long periods at a time. I want speed? True, true. Speed. Don't know how which one takes, but I'm gonna be on the extract. 15. So on a good cooling, going to the PC, that will help not cover the heat, yeah. God forbid if your house has carpet. I just feel bad for you. Why is this progress at... weird. This one's at 4 seconds, this one's at 8 seconds. For centrifuging stuff. Your gaming PC isn't a server rack. Well, as long as your server rack has good cooling, you'll be fine. Washing area, so then we need to extend this 4 blocks. Tragic. Be like 20 more. Maybe 10. It's on the carpet, Monka. How did you know? Yeah, if it's on carpet, you're not gonna get good airflow there. Telling you now. You have a 3090 FE currently idleish at 44. Max is about 80 C. Yeah. I mean that's what the temperature says 80, but it's typically 10 degrees higher than what it says. Your GPU is $108 on Amazon. $100, I'd say it's a, what, 9060? No, 960? 80? 980 maybe? Are 980s that cheap? 980 price. $980 Ti. Ain't no way some of these are going for $200. God, okay. Yo, Dester, welcome back. Back 7 months, a gamer. Little spinning. Radeon RX 580. I am clueless as to how good AMD GPUs are, so I'm a Intel and Nvidia fanboy. Yeah, it was your old card before the 3090. That's quite the jump to make, not gonna lie. Although I jumped from a 1080 Ti to a 3080. It was like insane at the time because I had an i7 4790K, which was the biggest bottleneck to my GPU has ever seen. But yeah, I had it for a while when I was playing Nomi Factory, I think, with Waffle. I was on an i7 4790K with a 3080 strapped to it. With DDR3 RAM. Oh man. It was bad. Yeah, we did eventually get a much better PC. Get the reservoir hatch. CPU is a 6700K low, not much of a bottleneck there. Totally. And a lot more casings. I underestimated the amount. These poor computers. Oh, we can cancel that though. PC had 256 gigs of DDR5. That might be a little bit overkill, and I usually think 64 DDR5 is pushing it, but 256, like, what are you, like, rendering movies? Yeah, moving this week or next week, you have a Ryzen 7 3700X, the 2070 Super. That machine is broke because the pump failed. RIP. MC instances do you want? Yeah, it'll be like wombo comboing despair, playing Greg Tech, New Horizons, and then Terra Firma Craft. Yeah, went from i7 6700K with a 980 to 7700X. A lot of numbers and letters. XTX. I mean, it's crazy how some of the jumps are just like insane. You know, you go from like an okay computer to like the best of the best almost. Because there'll always be that one guy that has like, you know, two 3090s strapped together, you know, 256 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. Maybe the... I don't know if there's better RAM than that. Yeah, like 5 NVMEs, 2 terabytes each. You know. I still only have the 1 NVMe, and then I just have a hard drive for just like basic storage of stuff. There's all these states having to get a VPN. Oh. When was that in the news? The cordless LTT video. A cordless computer. Oh, and there's just 1 billion liters of water immediately. Okay. Yeah, that's quite the hatch, isn't it? Yeah, how's this input? Pretty bad, isn't it? This is the bottleneck of all bottlenecks. Unless you submit your driver's license. Oh god, that is hilarious. But that's only one website. It's like... Also, imagine using that site when there's like thousands of alternatives, but I don't know. Pretty hilarious. You can get a terabyte of RAM. I don't even know what you'd use a terabyte of RAM for, other than like, you know, work stuff. Can there be distilled water? It doesn't matter at these... I don't know. There's like, let me see. There's no water input hatch. And this is like distilled water. Well, let me just put it in as distilled water, but it shouldn't matter too much, right? Just use Reddit? Yeah, there you go. Already an alternative. Oh, it wants the water source too. Does it? I guess it does. On Terabyte of RAM, you can have a few hundred tabs of Google open. Maybe. God forbid you're like that person that actually needs to have that many tabs open. Like I have right now a max of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tabs open between like 5 windows. Can launch MC from RAM directly. You can run an entire computer on that RAM. What else do we want to stick on this? Reservoir that... One more? No, that's far. And bump. Across 4 windows at the moment. Yeah, it's not too bad. Your work PC is struggling with 64 gigabytes of RAM. Well, that's because they add like all those programs to like make sure you're not doing something you're not supposed to. Yeah, YouTubers with VPN sponsorships are making bank. You're not wrong. I mean, if there's an opportunity for that, you might as well take it, right? Ubuntu machine with barely any software on it. Yeah, weird then. Well, 60 gigabytes. Just download more RAM. You know, it's that easy. Yeah, just running a simple simulation. You say simple, but it's on Ubuntu. And it's a simulation that'll, like, absolutely destroy the computer it's on. It's like, even when I emulated stuff from, like, my college, like an Ubuntu little VM thing, it still struggled to render anything in it. Even though I gave it, like, plenty of RAM and whatnot. Wish more games supported Linux, you would drop Microsoft in a heartbeat. I don't know all the hype around Linux. Like, I know it's, like, customizable and you can do anything you want with it, but I don't know. Maybe it's just not for me. Where's that meme of, like, Linux users trying to connect to the Wi-Fi and it's just, like, the guy with 3 computers coding? I mean, it's not that hard, but I don't know. I always see those types of memes. It's crazy someone out there will believe you can download RAM. Yep. It's a lot of scams happen too over the phone and whatnot. It's like, oh, you owe us this, and this because of that. You know, nobody really questions stuff. C++ simulator you compile on the machine. Thing is, your cloud machines run with 128 gigabytes and what it's designed for. Fortunate. Yeah, memes made by people who think doing ipconfig/all is hacking your IP. Yeah, or they think they're like geniuses if you like flush your DNS or something. Make your Google Chrome run better. Man, this poor quadruple input hatch not gonna get the tungsten steel it needs. I don't even know why I made it. I don't even need it. I thought I needed more for the reservoir hatches. Don't forget running tree, yeah. Or the, what's the remove command for your entire directory, like Linux? It's like rm-f something. Yeah, rm-rf/, yeah. Like, how do I undo smile? Didn't like one developer do that and his entire directory's just gone? No backups, nothing. Truly tragic. Ubuntu now stops you from doing, yeah, for good reason. It should be like, oh, you're about to delete, you know, several thousand files. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, where's the? Let me Google search this. Oh, you can't forget the sudo. I forgot about that one. I can't find it. Rip. Yes, I want to do it. I'm running this command, yeah. Like, you don't have admin access. It's like you know, you own the computer. Yet you can't do much with it. Stupidest thing you ever did was, get be on a branch you never pushed. Unlucky. Oh, man. Reboots an entire server just because he thought it shelled into your local computer. Just casually reboot it. Yeah, Ubuntu's more like Windows than Linux at this point. All these that prevent you from doing normal Linux stuff. I guess it's like a safety net at that point. Maybe. If you wanted a safety net, you'd be using Windows. True. Slap these bad boys down. So... The Sony hack? Oh, is that the one that, like... got the entire thing down? The whole... yeah. God, those are rough days. Hold on, how long is this video? 24 minutes. Yeah, I'll save it for later. I have it open though. God, I remember it was down for multiple days, and I was like trying to play games and I just couldn't. Yeah, they give root to all the users that ask. Oh god, I just give them root access, easy. 23 to 28 days. Yeah, those are rough days. This is why we need more circuit assemblers. And I need more. Let me grab something real quick. Gaming. Uh-oh. Downloading Java from the Oracle's website instead of... Even like navigating to that, there's so many copycat websites to get. You download the wrong thing. Not to mention all the ads that are like, you know, download now or download here. Which kind of makes it so it's almost impossible to browse the internet without an ad block of some sort. Bam. Hell yeah. Building multi-blocks first try. There you go. Alright, we need more buffers now. Speed upgrade. Huh, okay. In ingots and zinc ingots. Surprised we don't have any tin. Or zinc. Okay, process some. Yeah, the multiple download buttons. It's just pain at that point. Okay, is this the LCR for all the fluids and stuff? Phthalic acid. And where's the input for this? Hold on. Yeah, this one, apparently. You know, we could make recipes, but we'd be jerry-rigging this one. You can move this one, honestly. Hold on, let me grab the stuff that this made. Someone made even. Has the panda got back about the Nomi world? He has not. Probably busy. I'll try to remind him today. There shouldn't be anything in the files, but he was the one managing all the stuff for Nomi, so best to just wait. Okay, so should eventually. This is not. Takes some longer for whatever reason. Yeah, your video was supposed to come out at 11 a.m. It is now 5 p.m. What are you doing? I mean, even if you upload it, it'll take a while for it to process anyway. Depending on how long it is. Like, the streams that I just kind of export take multiple hours to process. It's almost impressive. It's been done. You started opening it at 10 a.m. It's sitting there waiting for you to finish it. Rip. Such is the way of procrastinating. You know, some of these don't even take that long to process through an LCR, especially the ones with hydrochloric acid. It's hydrochloric, chloric. I can honestly just process all these zinc combs like right away. We just export it. This has like or just a recipe. Recipe that I need to put in here. An export bus instead of a recipe? We could, but I do want to change that LCR, because it's not ideal. Which comes we have 4, 5, 9. Should take like literal seconds to do. Well, assuming it shoves everything in at the same time. Blocking mode. Oh, there's just hydrochloric acid here already. Yeah, like these 4 input hatches shouldn't be here, it should just be the one. Pause that a little bit. I'm gonna set up for multi-purpose use? Yeah. I mean, you can still have the 1 quadruple input hatch. It'll be fine. Yeah, you were watching Ackman today. Great video about copyright claim debacle. The copyright claim stuff is just gonna get worse in the coming years, I think. Especially with like AI stuff and whatnot. It's like, can you copyright an AI that does a cover of a song? Like the voice at least. You know? I don't think you really can. Check something. And you're saying is that the model parameters are not copyrightable. Yeah, both the performance and lyrics have different copyrights, so yes. Weird. It's like, people do covers of songs all the time. I don't know if their, videos are monetizable. Copyright-free sets. This, finish, it surprisingly did. How's the neck with the nuggets? 23. Getting there. Probably make the 1 at least. 1 bar. But will it fit in this compressor? No. Let's see. Have to be an IV compressor. Probably set some polyethylene to craft as well. Polyeth. Oh, if you do the view cell, that's why. Going to that. Like, we want... because this is 10 buckets, this is 100,000. Right, wouldn't be too bad. 4.6 million oxygen. Yeah, it would be... Yeah, it's more reasonable. see, how's this craft going? 14,000 left. Not bad. The start of the day, it was almost at like 24,000. Oh, it does roughly take like 2 hours. Big funny number, yeah. That, minimize. Yeah, the amount of random friend requests I'm getting on Discord is a lot worse than before they removed the numbers. Mainly because I have a 4-letter username. Although it's probably not as much as C with his 2-letter username. Ridiculous sometimes. And it's not even... Because like at the beginning used to be like people that had like somewhat of a similar name to me adding me. I'm probably checking if the username is available. But now it's just like random people. Maybe bots. Maybe he has 2-factor. Oh no, of course he has. Just remove the hashtag numbers. Where as soon as I say something, I get added. I mean, I wonder who added me. Although it blocks most of the username, I just see the letter N. I wonder. Who here starts with the letter N? It could be anyone, honestly. Your Honor, let me see users in chat. There is only 2 people that start with the letter N in the chat. Danny Diddy. Alright, how's this, heavy machine hull? 1 more, we're good. Oh, well, somebody's never. Come on. You didn't even... You, like, messed up one of the emotes, even. It's like... Mods, clean it up. Unless I have to. Rip. Hold on, I'll clean it up. God. Okay, saved. Mod check, hello, hello? We craft 1,000 tungsten steel proactively. Honestly, we just need a dedicated EBF to just constantly make it. I beat you to it. Unfortunate. I mean, first of all, we need to process this normal trioxide dust. That's for sure. What's the ratio? 7 to 4 to like 1,000. You know. There you go. Start somewhat processing it. It should be relatively fast in the EBF. 10 seconds at HV, we're at like... Yeah, fine. Shouldn't clog the systems up too much. Oh yeah, we need to make this compressor. But why? What the quest books say? Nakoda nuggets. But then how does it... Yeah, some of the compressor names just have a fancy name attached to them. God forbid we need an LUV compressor. No, it's the same. Just like, look, it goes steam compressor, high pressure, basic, advanced, singularity, elite, ultimate, epic, and you know, it's just a weird naming convention. So hello, gamer. Gaming a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why this wouldn't work, unless it's like 10 nuggets for whatever reason. I need the circuit. Might be right. Be like 9, 1. Alloy smelter. I swear if it just works this one. I hate it. Alright, Nakoda ingot got. I'll pull the view cell from that one again. Actually no, I took it out on purpose this time. Alright, 64 blocks of solar grade silicon, and we need 4 ingots. Okay, need a bit more. Although, realistically, we're gonna need a lot more. If we're gonna want to do the quest. We'll just let that craft. Right, how's this going? It's making the tungsten acid 12 ticks. We just do that for a bit. Right, good enough. Yeah, if we're gonna update the day tomorrow, better open those loot bags because the disassembler will go away. Well, I'm saving up all these loot bags to upgrade. Yeah, clean up this mess. My neck cracked. Isn't upgrading also removed? Upgrading the loot bags? Is it really removed? Uh-oh. Guess I'll upgrade them. After upgrade is going to be time for another machine graveyard. That's a good idea. Not too bad. Yeah, it's like, we can arc furnace it, but it's like the basic materials, which is, I don't know, better off being used as a floor. $70, oh Christ, okay, let me start upgrading. Whose LUV bags are these? What? Oh yeah, and then these Blood Magic Masters we can just open. Because Nino does not want to build a tell Poser to upgrade these, so... Definitely not waffles. Definitely. I mean, we can check, right? Server tops, last seen, yeah, 25 days ago. And Panda's 24. Tragic. Crystal Bell Jar, I guess that's good. Oh boy, oh boy. Steam Age. Do we have Stone Age somewhere? Yeah, we do. Right, no point in upgrading those. We're gonna upgrade this, why not? For a meme. Steam Age, we'll just go upgrade these. Come on. Can make this part a bit better. Make the loot bags craftable. So disassembler is going away. Right, few LV bags. Fill the lake you have outside with machines. It's already been ruined enough by like all the machinery stuff that we've been doing around it. Keep that part at least, you know, somewhat, you know, original looking. One more, I believe. If they're moving the assembler and bag upgrading, they should make it not necessary to fortune bags anymore. Not necessary to, so they just upgrade all the chances. Maybe. There you go. Let's make the fortune bag the default bags and remove the old ones. Yeah, that'd probably be honestly better. Although they'd have to redo the quest, like the printing press, that'd be worthless. For the most part. Or maybe at least just make it a Fortune 3 book and nothing else. Memorial wall for dead machines would be kind of cool. We kind of have that, but for, tools and whatnot. Pretty much all the LV machines and MV machines that we did have are just disassembled now into their parts. Alright, what's left? Do a little handing in loot bags. There's a space-saving option to take the machines apart. Yep, and you get their usable components back.
You do not respect the silence that serves as the foundation for creativity.
Maybe. But yeah, welcome back 5 months, gamer, gaming. A little bit.
Why can't you hear a dinosaur pee? They're extinct.
Oh boy, the dad jokes. I mean, it makes sense, right? Although, chickens are a dinosaur. Yes, welcome back 6 months, gaming. Chickens are not a dinosaur. Oh, they technically were. God, that is a really butchered chicken, isn't it? God, how do you even pronounce that? The fattest of fat fingers, yeah. It's like, I'm trying to look on my keyboard how you would misspell chickens that bad. Like, how did you get to the E? It's like in the mid. Okay, I'm not even gonna question it. MV bags. See, we're getting there. We have quite a bit to do. I think a good goal for next week would be to at least set up the assembly line. Even not like automate it, to like make a motor or two. And gamba with it. Totally not addicted to the loot bags. Why does it like take so long sometimes, and then other times it's just like instant, ready to be handed in? Yes, this is thrilling gameplay. It's just progression, definitely not gamma addiction. Yeah, this is all for the sake of progression. Fun, maybe? Like bam 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 bam, and then just like slows down to like 3 times the speed. Chat, it is almost 5 p.m. It's impressive. Leftover pizza is in sight. Possibly at like 6 or 7. Anti-gambling section. It's crazy we have 42-dimensional transceivers in the system. Yeah, it's insane. No pizza before washer's done? Oh yeah, I did kind of forget to hook up those compressed chests. Oops. The machines are great and running. You need to connect the power cable to them. Kind of forgot to do that. Oh well, luckily it's a pretty easy thing to do. Okay, and we have a surplus of 2. Okay, keep going real quick. One thing that's gonna suck to get not getting passively now is ender tanks chests. They're still in the ludicrous voltage loot bag, loot pool. Except you get 4 now instead of 2. We can check this if we look at the loot bags. So yeah, IV it starts to 2. Well, I guess it's still 2, but I think eventually it's 4. Yeah, at UV, which okay, at that point it's useless. It's still 2. Rip. Oh yeah, we can get the green hearts. We can get 4 motors for all of that fun stuff. A cool sword. I think that's Europium? Something like that. I don't know what material that is. Naquita, cables, surprisingly. We did get the HSSG cable, which was a waste, almost. Indarium pipe? Oh yeah, maybe. Let's see, a solar panel, even. Some ores, some nether stars, and inventory cables, which are kind of trash. There's no reason to not upgrade them to the latest tiers. Yes and no, kind of. Upgrade them to ludicrous voltage at this point. There's no reason to gamble for these anymore. Nothing here is good. We're already making the quantum circuits anyway. So yeah. Yep, that's what I'm just doing. I'm just upgrading all the HV bags and whatnot. Gamer. Let's see. Should be... Yeah. Even handing in loot bags is... like, glitchy. New claim. Yep, I did see that. I kind of did not take into account when I expanded the building. I needed to claim the rest of it. So let's go over there real quick. There you go. Right, HV done. Take these loot bags into the system. Right, while we're here, compressed chest, need 2 of them. Some conveyors, also 2 of them. And while that's doing, we'll just upgrading. I have like 40 ZPM circuits. Sheesh. Come on, Westbook, I believe in you. Speed upgrades? True, that's why we smelted all that zinc for. There you go. Man, oh man. I think that's all of the EV circuit, or bags. And now I just need to hit the claim button 2 more times. We're getting there. Hello, hello, welcome. Gaming. A little bit. Kinda wish, that was it the object hand-in system worked for this. Where they don't make a shaped craft rather than a quest. Because there's a disassembler still in the game, at least in this version. And we'll be upgrading to one version that it doesn't have it. Because we're on 2.3.0, and we're going to be going on 2.3.4 that has quite a bit of quality of life things. Don't know if we should. Dev release stability. I mean, Sam's is playing on it. Oh, so you're looking on a... Let me see. Usable. Needs a bunch of manual mod updates. Hmm. Hmm. Not update, maybe? Hmm. Quality of life things that are in the better version. Yeah, probably right. Hmm. You save the world, yeah. But I just tell tech to not update it, but send me the world file at least. Like, the Tinker tools are unfortunately broken, but yeah. Alright, this is 27 LUV bags. And we can take these real quick. Upgrade them a little bit. A pack reinstall should fix the Tinkers, like on the server side or our side? Hmm. What's wrong with your Tinkers? Some of the items are just completely broken. And can't fix it or anything. You're cut out for GT. I mean... Not that you're not cut out, it's just, you know, you gotta learn a bit, you know? I think it's a better mod than Create. It uses actual, like, electricity and whatnot, and not, you know, mechanical energy. You never touch Create? That's probably for the best. Tragic. More nanosuit stuff. Tracks. And strength potions. I am deleting these. You're probably the world's biggest creator. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's too, like, mainstream. Bye-bye tier 2 rocket. Rip. Right, let's see. I actually hate it so much, you'll start a movement and organize a national protest to have it removed from the internet. Removing stuff from the internet? Impossible. Did I never put input buses on these? Dumb. I even made them. Or it says create is tech. That create is not tech. It's like it wants to be a tech pack, but it's just not. It's weird. I don't consider mechanical energy to be, you know, techish. It's fine as vanilla plus, yeah. In concept-wise, it's cool, but it's, yeah, it's vanilla plus, as you say. Import. Import. Right, Yaks. Wearing a kilt? It kind of is, yeah. With these bound leggings. You're not wrong. But these pants are what gives me my mining speed, and I think I don't know which one of these gives me my jump. Great is tech in the vein that Better Than Wolves was tech back in the day. Oh, Better Than Wolves. God, that's a thing I haven't heard in ages. Oh, that's like unlocked a memory, a distant memory. Jesus. It was a very, very old mod pack. Like, I need to remind myself what it looked like. Better Wolves. Yeah, windmills and all that. Jesus. Better Than Wolves mod 1.5.2. Yeesh. Oh, the concrete bucket? God, yeah, that's something. Great is amazing, but packs around it is too far. Yeah, it's good on its own, but if you try to combine, I think I saw a mod pack that had Create and Greg Tech in it together, which was ridiculous. Yeah, you know, I never put the buses on it either. I think I might have made them, never connected them. Oh, the day we get a wireless terminal. Alright, output. Yeah, I even made them. Then cable. I'll have to put it under here. That's good. I just need item conduits, and I never grabbed those speed upgrades that we made. Alright, so this will insert blue. Insert blue. Round robin, always active on blue. More speed. We have speed upgrades because you changed from item conduits to Quantium pipe. Conduits were too slow. If the Grectech pipes did round robin, I'd probably use them. The speed. I kind of used the ones that are in the system already. Idle. Will it run? Oh, it's filling itself with water. Huh. Interesting. I've never seen this happen. Yeah, that makes it way too bright. Yeah, it has to fill with water to work even though it doesn't use water. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, this should hopefully get some of this through. Although, we might just need more. Because this is not really clearing up, is it now? This is bad. Yeah, we have a little, a few ores to process. There's a backlog of sorts. On the shared multi-blocks thing, so weird. It just saves on some blocks. It's pretty simple once you figure it out. But yeah, this is something. Check the input chest. Yeah, how's the loop going? It's just a loop. It has nowhere to go, so it's just looping in the system constantly. And then there's nothing exporting here. Centrifuges should be doing overtime. But yeah, because it gets crushed again, and then it comes into here. So is the maceration now the bottleneck? One bottleneck after the other. Oh yeah, it's bottlenecking now. You craft the coprocessor thingy you used in Nomi Factory. That doesn't exist in this. Sadly. I believe the higher power tiers you go, the more it just does at a time, I think. Request more maceration stacks. Nice, nice. I'm gonna request like 2 more, honestly. Tungsten carbide. Okay. Let's see. Make the molten one, ABS. No, not really. Alright, to the Best Buy. No, it's in there, but it's not being smelted by anywhere. There you go. Please be 11, and yeah, we're good. EBF. Temp IV. Sure is temporary. Oh man. Probably gonna run a maceration stack at IV. IV probably not, honestly. I think it's better if we just have more of them. Maybe. Let's see, 60% faster when using single block machines of the same voltage. Whatnot. We're requesting 10 assembler casings, so this'll... This is not crafting. This is gonna wait for like thousands of circuits, so... Oh well, it is what it is. We'll just have to wait it out. This is why we need like... Never mind. Cancel it. We need like more circuit assemblers and whatnot, so... I think our power's doing okay. It's doing fine. You can put more in than it's out, so nothing too bad. Benzene's also fine. I think we can still just keep cranking out most of these online because the plat line is off. Oh, well, it should be fine. We have plenty of platinum. Once ore processing is done, we have to upgrade. Well, that just means we need to... Once it's done. Meanwhile, we have like 50 different types of ores everywhere. But yeah, we will have to upgrade. That away. Double check stuff. Gaming. Let's see, what's the next step after the centrifuge? Well, it could go, like, get electrolyzed. There's, like, sifting machines and whatnot. But I think there is really a step after it's in the centrifuge. That's when it just, like, the impure and pure dusts are in there. Yeah, anything offsite should be running on BD. Nice. Although I'm sure we have plenty of benzene, wouldn't matter too much. We start adding things to the electrolyzer interface. We need places to store fluids as well in that subnetwork, or at least just export it into the main network. We just export to main? Alright. I can probably hook that up, maybe. Utilize these normal glass cables. Can we eat this? We can. Yeah, electrolyzer. Should probably use a different cable for this. Hmm. Pick another one. Use pink. And I kinda don't want to drag this cable. Now we're gonna have to. You've gone a bit too far. Right, good enough. Spaghetti wiring is spaghetti. Everything else is somewhat wired. Okay. Somewhat neat. Right, so what would we... Oh, hold on. Hold on, chat, right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh man. Okay. Not spaghetti, it's just original. A master chef with wires. Alright, so we need 2 more colors we aren't using right now. Purple? No. We have cyan, light blue. Light blue. Or gray, but you can't really see much on that. Yeah, probably magenta and light blue. You could do pink, but it's kind of being used there to signify the main network. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some stuff done, and then get on for some bees. Yep. Don't know if I'll be live, because I do need to go probably in like 30-ish minutes, give or take, maybe. Using white cable. Were you the one that picked this up? Maybe it was I just put that cable there by accident. By the electric. I think I just wanted to manually, you know, do some stuff, because kind of a coincidence that this is using white and then the main network's also using, well, not the main, but the sub networks using white. If anything, we can change it. But yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be connected, you know, too bad. So what in here can be electrolyzed? It would probably be this, wouldn't it? Boron, just for the boron, honestly. Although it takes 53 of it. Need 2 more chemical baths. I'll work on it. Let me see, wash. Keep crafting 2 more. Nope. Oh boy, yeah, we're running into the issue where you have to actually expand the Best Buy for some EBFs. If you'll see better than last night, 4 police cars. So that's great for lighting up your entire room with, you know, red and blue lights. Police van opposite of your house at 4 a.m. arresting some lady who kicked the hell out of a seat of a police car. Telling people not to put slow EBF recipes in, but no one listens. I mean, yeah, kind of. We're all just kind of ignoring the EBF problem. And I need to work on expanding this Best Buy. At least for the on-demand stuff. Alright, we'll probably have to passive a lot of things. That and like tungstate. We have 20k of it. Or you just build this, you know. Didn't sleep till about 5 a.m. Yeah, that's kind of unlucky. I kind of went to bed at like 4 a.m. Although I would have probably stayed up till 5, honestly, if I could. Yeah, hopefully this night's a bit better, just to get some shut-eye. Yeah, I've had those nights where I just can't sleep no matter what I do. And you're just kind of laying there, hoping to fall asleep. You make the Mega EBF thing. You know, let's see. If you wanted to make tungsten in the Mega EBF, it'd have to be EV at least nichrome. So, nichrome... And it required... Can't autocraft it, that's unfortunate. So since we're gamers, we'll have it be this, HSSG, right? We'd have to get a little under 7,000 of those. Titanium's fine, you know, you can craft it. Raw rubber, all that fun stuff. It's just the HSSG, which... How do we not have that autocraft? We have the dust craft, but not the kit itself. Which is... Yeah, a whole 45 seconds in an IV EBF. Is the glass? Is it really the glass? Maybe. Let me see. Mega EF. So what here? Be this. We need iridium reinforced borosilicate glass blocks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe. Maybe one day. Looks trivial, to be honest. I mean, you're not wrong. We already have, like, ingots, but... Not a lot. Yeah, glass might only determine the power tier. Yes, I believe so. Hmm. 8 ingots per glass, and we need 1,007. God. A small amount of muffler blocks. At least it's hollow on the inside. Oh, hold on, chat. I got a phone call real quick. What does it give you? 256 parallel. And it speeds up a lot. Yeah, chat, hold on. I need to grab something from upstairs real quick. You supervise. I guess this is being made, so... Alright, supervise this real quick. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alright, gaming for a little bit. Alright, chat. Let's see. What was the second line under the CPU number mean? It's just the amount that's crafting. So this is making, you know, 32 cables. This is making 2 energy hatches, 5 motors, and then this just shows how much storage it has. Or like bytes. And will this actually finish today? Probably not. Tragic. Yeah, let's see. I think we need to just gotta cope for a little bit, and we gotta just dig this place out. And end stream till it does. I mean, I could just click cancel and then... I mean, I could like triple the, you know, the throughput. I mean, it says it only has an hour left. That is copium. Trusting that calculator is, yeah, that's... Has to be a better way to clear space than this? Maybe. There's that builder thing that we can do, but... No, I don't know how to use it. I want to mess around with it. We could also just blow it up, right? I don't know, this is more calming, I should say. Plus we're getting dirt out of it. Old school buildcraft quarry. Oh man, let me put down the torches to signify the mining area. And those were the days. The blood magic where it exploded when you threw it. That could be good, but it's way too messy. I'd have to go back and patch, like, and level out every single hole that it makes. Plus I need to level up this excavator, because the other one's broken. I doubt we'll fix it soon. Not too bad mining this way. I say mining, but we're just digging out dirt. Stage. We are at IV, technically still. We're getting the LUV though. Probably add that as a command, maybe. I didn't think I'd ever have to make one of like that. Yeah, it might be slight cope that I need to level up my excavator. Are we going to the moon? Soon TM. We'll get some cheese when we're up there. Stage, can I fly you to the moon? A 2-seater rocket? Might be like IV at that point, I think. So any Coca-Cola enjoyers, maybe? Like 3 ago. Kind of. Ah yes, shiny stone. Oh, yeah, cheers. I mean, it's just a Coca-Cola, it's not a beer. You should drink 2 liters per day? Sheesh. Does that, like, substitute your water intake? Yeesh. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Although there's people that can drink like 2 liters of Coke a day and then still be the skinniest person you've ever seen. Not the healthiest, but you know. I want this grass to turn into. Lave. 12. There you go. Hmm. Yeah, inside corrode. Honestly, yeah, at that point. Not to mention, like, your teeth. Like, your teeth kind of suffer whenever you drink that much Coke a day, every day. Insides are just a sugary cesspit of tar. Not wrong. It's the same thing with, like, you know, fast foods and whatnot. It's like you may be getting, you know, good amount of calories from it. It may look okay, but no, sometimes processed is way too much. And you use Pro Enamel now? Can't go without it. Also, yeah. I got that good toothpaste. Bulls need Circuit 3, that EBS was on 11. Ah, yes, another another issue with Bulls. Yeah, I think for the next Best Buy, not next section for it, it'll just be an EBF section at this point. We'll have a chunk dedicated to Bulls, I'll have a chunk dedicated to ingots, and then maybe like other stuff in between for a third one. Yeah, I'm kind of dying off of hunger, hold on. Nakoda Nuggets also on wrong circuit? Yes, but that's a separate EBF. And I knew it was gonna take a while, because I shoved in like 3 stacks in there. So I just expect it. Hmm. Alright, let's go repair our tool real quick. Alright, whole bolt. Probably should not have dug out the stone beforehand. Skin tissue, slight. This skin tissue, there's leaf blocks still there. Do a little ming. Okay, biggest mistake so far you feel was not knowing polystone blocks from chisel make light, so it looks terrible for building. Does it? Good thing we only use like a little bit. Just for the small panels. Doesn't look like it makes light. A real skill issue would be adding lucky block / chance cubes to this pack. Oh god. Isn't there one where it just like creates like a crater? You seen people do it? Oh no, I don't doubt you. Like it's easy to just grab a mod, throw it into a mod pack, and then, you know. Your texture pack / shaders stop it from showing up. Well, that just sounds like a non-shader skill issue. Yeah, I just did it because it like had somewhat of a good texture to it. Chance cubes, luck blocks. Yeah, no, that would be like absolute despair in this pack. Like you open the chance cube, like unfortunately in your base, and then it's just a crater. Probably doing the personal dimension, honestly. It's gonna be annoying to dig out, so... Sounds like fun. I mean, you're not wrong, but... A real wither or giant orb of liquids? Yeah, either or isn't fun. One has, like, could destroy the most, and then the other one's cleanup is, like, despair. I hate that I can, like, jump over 2 blocks if I, like, dig out the middle one. Luck block dev mod requires permission to stream or... That's dumb. God, imagine if Greg had to, like, he had to get permission to stream Greg Tech. So we can add 3 sections, or we double the size of this building. Now we need to double the size of this building, honestly. Yeah, hence why chance cubes is even a thing. Yeah, just make a better, just make a, you know, alternative, somewhat similar mod, then you're easy. Easy peasy. Copyright a mod for some chance cubes, maybe. Yeah, I think... I'm at almost 6. Alright, chat, we'll dig out this section, and then I think we'll make at least the floor, and then... end it there, because I do need to go eat dinner, and then... Oh boy, walk the dog for like, at least... like 40 minutes. The construction gadget? No. Those have not been, like, backported. From, like, you know, the Nomi factory part. Like, that destruction gadget was great. But then it also could have, like, broken a lot of things. How Waffle deleted half of the base and then just quietly undid it. There's an emote in here, hold on. If there it is. Casually deletes a good chunk of the base. Undo. Oh yeah, or the let him see. Or just see staring at a one of those weird crafting things that like did the explosion sounds whenever you used it. What is that? Let Joe Joel yeah, damn it. Just great wood that will not go into my inventory, will it? Alright, another cookie. Also, all the Among Us, oh my god. When it broke the AE system, when you just shoved in all of those little blocks, it literally bricked the AE system. Or like, we couldn't open it without crashing. So we had to like, fuzzy card export things. Oh, that was something. Yeah, the good old days. He was just bug testing. True, true. Yeah, I kind of missed the Waffle House at the bottom of the line, or at the end of the line. It was a really good building, honestly. Liked when you gave C op and he killed Waffle. When did that happen? I don't think I was the one that gave C op, or was it on? Like Waffle hasn't died on this server, and I think it was Nino that gave C the. Hey, it was C that gave. No, it was Nino that gave C the one-hit kill sword. I think. And he just, like, killed Waffle with it. That was unfortunate. Oh my god, and all the villagers that Nino hid around the base. Or where how he put like invisible blocks so I wouldn't kill them, but then I used a boat to kill them. It was good back and forth like that. Ooh, or the fireworks display for New Year's, I remember that. You know, also made that. Yeah, it all made good content and distractions. True, true. Oh my god, and when then, like, near the end, I got, like, unbearably sick, and then my basement flooded. It was like a wombo combo of just despair. God, I remember. Kinda sad that I didn't, start streaming on the first day that we started Nomi Factory. I think Waffle kind of bullied me into streaming. Like, I was planning to, I was like, I'll stream eventually, right? And then, you know, kind of pushed me to do it. True, and now look at us. Real despair, true. Yeah, Nomi Factory is just a tutorial to this. Oh, and the exploits that we did for power, I remember that. That was always funny. I'll forever play War Thunder again on stream. Like, I don't know, maybe Waffle's planning it, maybe he just doesn't want to. Because he got the F-16. For somehow. Already know how, but... Yeah, the F-16 in War Thunder is just... despair stock. And then Waffle just gets it, you know... fully researched. Pull this up. And good enough. Oh boy, alright, so to make this the same size, we need to dig out this chunk, at least. Maybe even further. Probably something like that. Doesn't look too bad, right? Doable before dinner? You're not wrong. Yeah, I think I'll finish digging out this, and then I might host Diddy or whoever's on. Y'all can despair with him at B's. Yeah, seeing me and Waffle reminds me of the night stream vibes with Lyric Waffle and Shorty. Yeah, I don't remember watching those streams back in the day. God, who did I watch back in the day? think I mainly watched Soda Poppin', I think. That was about it. To use your Prime? Uh-oh. Use your Prime on Daddy? Diddy? Uh-oh. I'll put up a sign in his B dimension so you might see it. Shit show Saturdays? Yes, I remember those. Those are also always a blast to just watch. Yeah, I remember stream sniping a few streamers too. And then promptly getting banned in their chat. Tragedy. Yeah, I think I nah, there's no point. Don't want to talk about it, it's too embarrassing at this point. But yeah. Legendary, oh no. That entire, like, arc. Any Sev watchers in 2013? Yes. I remember learning how to do a, an elevator with a boat and water. Dude, and like the basic mob farms, I remember watching those, like, seeing how to set them up. But I was like too young and stupid at that point, so I never really did them. I did the elevator thing. But yeah, I think the version that I played, like, started playing Minecraft was the version right before they added mine carts and, you know, the version right before that. So I remember the first base I made, in the first, like, Minecraft day, like, I broke stone and then had to hide into a, and I hid in it for the first night. You know, some weird terrain generation too, because like the tree spawned next to a cliff, like touching the wall of a cliff, and just kind of dug into it. As part of his build squad and stuff. Just like the Minecraft Hunger Games and all of that. I'm kinda glad I was there for the beginning of it, because it was like the Scuff kind of, but in a good way, you know? It was very early. Nobody really knew how to, you know, properly do stuff in Minecraft, like plugin wise. The good old days of Minecraft, when like an update was out every week, and now it's maybe wishful if it's like every year. Maybe one day we'll get updates every week. Although it's kind of copium at this point. I'm watching the opening of TwitchCon in Paris. No, TwitchCon in like Europe isn't... I never hear anything about it. Not as like the, you know, popular as the ones in San Diego and whatnot. Which, oh, like, oh yeah, the Las Vegas one is this year in October, which I might attend. Like a day, and that's it. Also kind of want to see that big ball that they built. Neither do the Europeans, yeah. But yeah, let's see. Can't deploy seat bag, but how? There you go. You can do the cool partner stuff this year. True, true. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'll get a cool goodie bag, I guess. I don't know. The only thing I would be, like, really cool to see would be just the lanyard with my name on it. And that's it. That's, like, the one thing I'd really want to have. Just, you know, Patty and then partner with a nice purple hint to the badge. I'd hang that like a trophy, honestly. No, welcome gamers gaming. You're in the most interesting part of the stream. We're now digging out a chunk for the Best Buy. A few chunks, really. Not too exciting, but it is what it is. Fixed Cobalt doesn't repair this thing to full. Yeah, the Best Buy must grow. Oh yeah, we can put more redstone on it. Hold on. Cobalt, redstone. Where to go to? Right. Here, this. Bam. Bop. Right. Is it noticeably faster? Kind of. Definitely doing this for levels. Mm-hmm. Is it though? Kind of. 'Cause, like the other shovel that we have is, yeah, it's dead. And I don't know if it'll be fixable. It should be, but at this point, yeah, we don't have, probably shouldn't count on it. Craft a glove if you have. So if I don't have these boots, it's like pretty slow, I think. Slower. Okay, craft a glove if you haven't. I probably don't need to, maybe. Chance. But what glove is it? Green pizza gloves. One of the Traveler's gloves? Yeah. Don't we have one in like the system? You put redstone on it? Ah, okay. Let me grab some. The same way, just go over here and then... Or... Yeah, have fun with this part. Can't do it in my backpack, can I? Ah, the tool forge? No. Is there a limit as to how much redstone goes on it, or just as much as I can put on? Ah, you're joking. Modify, you're joking. Hold on, I can make this faster. This is so stupid. Use redstone blocks? We don't have any redstone blocks, do we? Maybe? Maybe. Go. Of course, it's like the, you know, the little bit that... Gotta take it off, put the 2 in. We're getting there. Yeah, 1 block and 1 dust. That's... maybe. Probably should be doing it that way. Alright, that's done. Thank God. Dump everything else. That was tough to watch. Yeah, it was... You think you could do it in your backpack like you can do with the Tinker's tools, but nope. Oh my god, yeah, it's slightly faster. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. Jesus. Also impacts your mining. This tunneler is already good enough. Slightly fast. Yeah, I mean, I'm not wrong, am I? It is slightly faster. Dig literal tunnels through, like, anything. Mm-hmm. It doesn't seem faster? We should probably throw away the gloves then. Kind of unfortunate. And that scares you of phantom blocks? Be fine. Never had an issue with that. We slow down, you may corrupt the world. It won't be that bad, maybe. Why is it crafting mainframes? There's 60 in the system? Uh-oh. Another broken recipe, maybe? That or it's using the old circuits. Find out what backups are for? True, true. We have like 2 backups on 2 separate systems. Only quantum? Uh-oh. Well, I mean, we do have a few circuits now. Huh. "38 minutes left on my ingots." That's a doubt. Slight doubt. Oh, hi there. Let's just sleep up here. Low mob farm? Wouldn't be too bad to... Did it just bounce up? Okay. Okay, almost done. God, MLG montage. I do be a gamer in any game I play, so... So Obby's the best COD montage of all time. I know which one it is, hold on. Oh. And then, yep. You already know. You already know. Alright, this one's 1 block tall, sadly, so I need to, like, sweep it. Where's my mouse? Like... Alright, it is done. Need to replace the floor, do little things here and there. Yeah, get rid of these small ores though. You kind of mess with things. Alright, shiny floor. Alright, get rid of this. Rip the bees. Alright, let's dump everything else in the system. I'm sure this will have no repercussions later. And yeah, I think Monday... Don't know about tomorrow though. He's trying. It's getting there. It is a skill issue. Oh. This is so tiny. Did they even do anything? Or skeleton. Yeah, just constantly suffering, trying to get closer. Oh, this breaks the blocks even, huh? Uh-oh. Jesus. Slight lag. No big deal. Well, now you have to dig out the basement. That's a tomorrow thing. Or Monday, maybe. Your Honor, I am hungry, and hungry for pizza. Yeah. Yeah, me going offline, time for Diddy to get on. Yeah, better get online in a few minutes, or a minute even. Once this floor is done, I'm skedaddle. Eat some leftover pizza finally that I was supposed to eat yesterday. And then I gotta walk the dog for like 30 to 40 minutes. Already live and not in the server, SMH. Right, we wait. Good, never mind. Like a vacuum cleaner. Picking up all the cobblestone. That is that. It'd take too long to dig out this entire place. We probably could have used the builder, but where's the fun in that? You know? Oh, we forgot to dig out this part. This breaks blocks so fast it can be used as a shovel. Yeesh. Come on. I believe I can't. Can't jump that high. Yeah, it was a good investment for those traveler's gloves, honestly. When she made the tools insta-mine, I think it's fast enough. Maybe, a little bit. If we didn't do the traveler's gloves thing, we would be still mining. And that would have been a skill issue. How fast can I mine in the air, though? Pretty good. Ludicrous voltage, EBF ran out of power. Unfortunate. You'd be stuck here for a year, but the tools are quick enough. True. There be Diddy, the bee guy. Already know. Alright. Easy peasy. Seems like we might have to make a building or two over here. Maybe add the road through these somewhere. I don't know. Maybe around. But yeah. Oh man. Alright. So we had end sooner. Yeah, if I didn't upgrade, I'd probably be still mining. We'd get like another 10 to 20 minutes. Oh yeah. Let's see. See how the orb is doing. I'm just gonna ignore that till I get back on to fix it. The ore washing is done though. It's nice. Simple washer. How's the centrifuge going? Alright, it is getting properly split. Perfect. Seems like it's keeping up as well. But yeah, now the bottleneck is the macerators. As tragic as it may seem. Sifter is doing a-okay. How's the input? Bad. It's getting through it. We can't add another sifter. We did kind of... Where's the block? There's a compressed chest, I think. Over here. Yeah. Don't need that. Most of the stuff is outdated. So we'll just grab it for now. Put it over next to the other sifter, and... either me or if somebody else is gonna do it. But for now, I think the sifter is fine where it is. There you go. And then we do need to get these lead-lined boxes also automated, which is pretty simple. We just need a few filters. It might be fine. Yeah, probably don't need these boxes anymore. That's the same stuff for radium. Yeah, we have plenty of radon via the loop. Yep. No point in doing it the primitive way. Yeah, chat, I think we're gonna end it there. Hopefully the Naquita will... Let's see, how's that going? 76 nuggets. Is that? Not bad, not bad. Alright, get the mold. Get some Naquita nuggets. Gonna wanna make the block for Diddy. So we can tell him to make Naquita B. Alright, there it goes. Yeah, 16 plates for the Gaia pylons. That was cool. Jesus. Well, it's a good thing we have a lot of the Naquita Nam. At least I hope it's processing. Yeah. It'll get there. Not the most efficient way, but it's worth it just to get to B. We got 9 Naquita ingots with at least a few dozen more to come. Although it's kind of hogging that one EBF, so tragic as it may be. But yeah, let me go back to the Best Buy. So when I log on, like, we can immediately start building it. Yeah, hopefully we don't need to flatten more of this area out. We probably will, honestly. At that point, we'll just use a builder. Or I'll try to figure it out, how it works. But yeah. Oh, man. Alright, chat. I'm gonna send y'all off to Diddy for some B Despair. So y'all can despair with him. Do pester him to make the Naquita B, because we technically can, and we can always just recycle the block for whatever plates we need for the Gaia pylons for, I assume, Botania? Or something like that. Naquita block is in his chest. Yep. Perfect then. Oh yeah, and somebody remind Neva to use his Prime sub on Diddy. But yeah. Chat. Let me get to the good music. Bam. There it is. Oh man. Who? Yeah, I don't know. Who? Never who? Someone. Right? Maybe. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna go eat some pizza. And then walk the doggo for like probably half an hour to 40 minutes. Well, yeah. It is what it is. We'll continue next time, probably Monday. Not gonna lie. I do need to do a lot of stuff tomorrow. So, we'll see. See you around, chat.